Alrighty, chat. Forgive me, for this is not no ban list modern. This is normal modern. Why? There's a showcase challenge tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Pacific that I really want to stream. And I don't know what to play, so we're going to try out 3 different decks today. And probably not play the modern challenge later. But we'll try out 3 different decks for sure. We're going to start with this cool but rude Asmo list, and then we're going to go play some cool but rude hollow one. Then we're going to play some Super Shredder Energy. That's the plan anyways. I'm gone. I'm back. How we doing, chat? Good afternoon. Sorry, a little bit late today. Had some life stuff come up, but you know, it happens. We're here now, that's what matters. So chat, YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for a little bit of cool but rude out of TMNT and an Asmo shell. We got 4 copies of Asmo to go with our 4 cookbooks, of course, and our 4 street rates so we can cycle stuff. And then we got 4 copies of Mox Opal since we have a lot of artifacts, especially with the cookbook. We also have Skateboard, Vexing Baubles, additional Urza Saga targets as well. Then we got 4 copies of Faithless Looting, which triggers cool but rude. Then we got 4 Gal Blast. I don't know if Faithless Looting is the greatest in this deck, but you can discard Oval Chase Daredevil for some value. Also pretty synergistic with Monument as well. Then we got 4 copies of Gal Blast to go upstairs if we do a lot of damage with the cool but rude in the Monument. Then we got 4 Ragavans to accelerate into our cool but rude Monument, also help out a Mox Opal. Then we got the cool but rude Monument, Street Wraith, and Oval Chase at the top end. Mana base wise, 18 lands, 4 Urza Sagas, 1 Arena, bunch of mountains, 1 theater to have a surveil land in the deck. And everything else is fetches. Sideboard, we got 2 copies of Unholy Heat for more targeted removal, Pyroclasm for energy, a couple copies of Blood Moon and Charm off for Eldrazi, same with the Damping Spheres. Damping Sphere also doubles at being good against Storm. Then we have additional Urza Saga targets in the Pithy Needle, Shadow Spear, Soul Guide Lantern, and Vexing Bubble. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, Skateboard seems impressive, so I'm excited to try it out. Anyone else stuffing their life? Sometimes life stuff happens. As much as I just want to be terminally online and stream all the time. I missed the no ban list challenge. Challenge. It's not even challenge. It was play it, lose it challenge. It ended quicker than I thought. 20 attempts, 27 hours. Should we run it back? I feel like we should run it back at some point. Maybe we should try to like beat our record for the lowest number of attempts. Maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, the plan is if I can speak English, play 3 modern leagues with 2 cool but rude decks and a super shredder deck. See if any of them are fun or good. And then we're gonna pick a deck for tomorrow's modern showcase, and I'll be back for tomorrow's modern showcase. 8 in the morning. Might play some Hollow Knight between rounds if we don't play no banless modern. That deck seems good. Does indeed seem really good. We'll have to try it out in some no banless challenges whenever those show up. Which I don't think is too far away. Maybe another week or so. We'll get some no banless challenges. Discord noise, sorry. Discord jump scare. I think it's Boros Energy. Maybe. I have a hotkey on my keyboard that is bound to muting Discord, and sometimes I'll accidentally fat finger it when I'm doing something else, and then Discord gets unmuted. And then chat gets Discord jump scare. Come on, opponent. Come on down. Join us in the Thunderdome. I gotta be cool but rude and do a kickflip with a Ragavan. Wait a minute. What an error of a monkey doing a kickflip to kill your opponent. Just skateboard up a Ragavan. As a known stream sniper, good. Let them look. Oops. Just dropped a bottle of paint on the floor. So I'm still working on this here forest chat. Practicing for our inevitable altar plus giveaway stream that we haven't quite done yet. Alright, camera, it's the only thing on the screen. You gotta focus on it. There you go. Still work in progress. It's got a little bit to go. But we are doing an altar plus giveaway stream at some point. I'm still practicing. Making sure I don't embarrass myself in front of you guys. Wearing a hipster hat. Yeah, my hair's starting to get a little bit unmanageable. So it's a hat type of day. It's a beanie type of day. Yeah, I guess I could full screen it real quick. Let's see if it wants to focus. So the tree's not done. The landscape on the bottom needs a few more details, but it's getting there. And then obviously I got that yellow part to do details on, and also the purple part on the right. But you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's got probably a few more hours worth of work, and then it'll be complete. So yeah. I stole somebody Spike's dog. I gotta go kidnap Spike's dog real quick. Both of them, because they're adorable. But yeah, that's my side project. Has been trying to get reasonably decent at altering cards, so that way I can ship out some nice looking products to you guys. That's true, I do have a millionaire payout. Which is get lunch with magical. That's the millionaire payoff. Purchase magical, won a lunch. Which we'll do sometime soon. How you doing, Belfie? I'm not really doing anything for the entire month of March, so we should get lunch sometime. We got it with a mono blue flesh raker build. Blue Saga. Opponent, where are you? My opponent DC'd. I wonder if you're having internet issues. Gonna be in Charlotte for a week? Ooh, exciting. I'll be around. I think the next event I'm going to is Apex in April. So I'll be around. Hell yeah, Belfie, post it. I'm just trying to decide what I want to play in the Modern Showcase tomorrow. Let's peep this living in list. Bogart Trawler, Halo Forager ×4. Wow. Charlotte's Agent, Curator, Overlord, Wistfulness Deceit, General Central, Riverwinder, Living in Force Negation. I don't know if I'd play 4 Halo Foragers. I think you could probably play some number Formidable Speaker. So that way you don't have to play 4 Halo Forager. You could probably play like 2 Halo Forager and a couple of copies of Formidable Speaker. You can go Speaker for Shardless Agent or Speaker for the Halo Forager. I really like this Sultai Living End list, but apparently it's not that good. But I love Wistfulness and Deceit and Living End. I think it could be really strong, but from what I understand, it's just not quite good enough. Curious to test it. Maybe if we don't like any of our decks that we played today, we'll play some Sultai Living End in tomorrow's showcase. Speaker does slow you down a turn, but it also adds some consistency, I think. Because Halo Forger can be dead sometimes. How you doing, Kadors? Schmeckles, not Mr. Poppy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know what's going on with my opponent. I feel like they should have timed out by now. I don't know. They like joined, disconnected, joined again, and then I don't know. I don't understand. All right, 1-0, baby. We're killing it. This deck looks sweet on paper. I don't think it's going to play out as well as it looks, because the format's kind of ridden with a lot of fast decks between Storm and Energy. I'm just hoping Damping Sphere does a lot of work. Especially since we can turn one it. Maybe we have like Cookbook, or I guess we can't turn one it. Never mind. I guess if we have 2 Mox Opals and a Cookbook, we could turn one it. Yeah, Asmo's a super cool deck that's never that good. And keep this hand just based off this Faithless Looting. But maybe I don't want to do anything until turn 2. But I also have to play another red source and not a Saga if I want to do on turn 2. Maybe they'll give me something to Gal Blast. Opponent's mulliganing to 5. Eldrazi Temple and... Oh. Maybe I just kill this and then Faithless Looting on turn 2 and maybe draw a red source and be able to Asmo also. Or I just draw a Cookbook. That's pretty convenient. I don't know if I'm supposed to Gal... I guess if I don't Gal Blast this, then I kind of can't Gal Blast Fleshraker until I have Metalcraft. So it's probably correct just to kill that. Looks like Eldrazi aggro. Another Cookbook. I think we go Cookbook, discard Oval Chase, and then play Asmo. You know, Asmo's real downfall was Kozilek's Command. The fact that it's a 0-drop and just gets eaten by a K command off of 1 Eldrazi Temple is kind of frustrating. Yeah, I don't know if Asmo's going to stick around. I could also, like, maybe not deploy the Asmo this turn. That was another option I was thinking about. Maybe just don't deploy Asmo. Maybe just cast Cookbook, Faithless Looting. Not in that order. Nuts here. Or is this Flesh Raker? Arcade Command. Flesh Raker. Well, that seems very good for me. Okay, let's start with the looting. That's free to discard, and I think I also discard this Street Wraith. And we'll play Cookbook. Return our Oval Chase. Discard the Oval Chase. Discard the Oval Chase. Play land. Play a Cookbook. Discard the Oval Chase. Then we're going to murder both of these. Do a murderer. Could also probably leave this around and then play around Thought-Knots here. But whatever. Smork. They have 2 cards in their hand, 1 card in their hand. Cozy Command. Look at like a Cozy Command. That's fine. I think I'm gonna be dying pretty quick once this monument hits. I think I better get a Mox Opal. So I have a little bit more mana to work with. One of the it went 2 top, 1 bottom. Now let's play this monument. Discard the Oval Chase, draw a card. Now we drew a land. So I could play that land, and I don't have to make another treasure anymore. I think I just swing and say go. With plans on discarding the Oval Chase, drawing a card, and then discarding the Oval Chase, making a treasure. I guess if I'm guaranteed to make a treasure, I should make the treasure right now. In case instead of drawing a card, I want to make another treasure. That makes more sense. Hypothetically, I might need to Gallop Blast something also, as well as make a construct. Even though I have Asmo to get mostly everything covered, I think. World Breaker? Ah. Sire of the 7 Deaths. Okay. I think we should be able to kill them. Belvy, thank you for the prime. No, not commercials. Let's make them lose 3 life. Actually, this is a lethal skateboard. Right? Yeah, this is lethal skateboard. Lethal skateboard incoming. Cowabunga, nerd. Lethal skateboard is so funny. Alright, Eldrazi aggro. Let's take all of these and probably... I don't know, do I want Damping Sphere too? Maybe Damping Sphere is a little overkill. I think if we're Tron, I would definitely want Damping Sphere. Shadow Spear seems good. I don't want Vexing Bobble. Yo, Golem, thank you for the prime the 14 months. I appreciate it. I forgive you. Do I want less Galblast, maybe? Galblast seems kind of good in the matchup, though. Maybe less Ragavans. But Ragavan could connect relatively early on. But Ragavan's gonna kind of be worse as the game progresses. So maybe we cut 2 Ragavans, 1 Galblast, and a Street Wraith. Let's try that. I think we want to see exactly 1 Ragavan and exactly on turn 1. Which is exact. Wait, we got both. It's the best of both worlds. We got there with the mono blue Flesh Raker, which was like an Affinity Eldrazi hybrid deck. Cookin' Bookin'. I'm gonna hold on this Street Wraith. I don't think I have a reason to cycle the Street Wraith yet. Rake the Flesh. Nah, Drifter. Tokyo Driftin'. Merry Saturday, Christmas. Ooh. Now let's smack him and see what we find. TMNT's pretty cool for Modern. I can actually cast this. Do I want a random 3/3? Probably not. I think I'd rather just get double cookbook down. I think I like this better. This lets me utilize Saga to its fullest potential next turn. And also I have Asmo activation here. Which member? That's a pretty good exchange for me. But TMNT has a few cool cards in it. Cool But Rude and Super Shredder, I think, are the 2 most standout cards. Drawing the second Ragavan is not ideal. Alright, let's pass and try to kill him with the skateboard. We stay the course, and staying the course is killing him with the skateboard and giant constructs. Another chrysalis. Alright, might be harder to kill him with a single skateboard now. Line breaker? Okay. They swing, they die. Alright, welcome to die. Opponent didn't play around the skateboard yet again. Nobody playing around the skateboard. Can you really blame him though? Cowabunga, nerd. You played skateboard last game? Yeah, but they forgot. Oh, that was pretty convincing. That seems like a good matchup for us, though. Okay, command aside. It's the zoomer attention span. You know, it's been like 5 minutes. They forgot I had a skateboard in my deck. In their defense, because I drew the second Galv, they were just dead. Regardless of if they held both back. Undefeated skateboard. Yeah, skateboard was the answer for asthma brews. I can't believe how good this card is. Why skate a half pipe when you could skate a sewer pipe? Kids these days don't skateboard, they just scroll TikTok. Rakdos rummaging. That is kind of crazy. Is Rakdos Monument good in standard? I was trying to make that work for a while. Man, I'm gonna keep this. It's so bad, but I'm gonna keep it. Maybe I play against something grindy. Grixis might be better. Is Grixis for Riddler? Might be playing against Jeskai Blink. Hey, Riddler seems good. Okay, my opponent kept a one lander, it appears. My cookbook. Oh, they didn't keep a one lander. They were F6 checking. Kuba Root, I think, is a good card, but it's also something that you have to invest 4 mana into. Overvolt shaking with the prime 44 months. Rummaging deck doesn't play monuments. It doesn't. Every build I've seen is monument in it. Cold Saga in case it's the fairy aim. Oh, maybe. It's probably smarter. No, a modern how boring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I wonder if it's better just to make constructs. Maybe I'll make constructs this turn. They could have Ophelia, though. This is Jeskai Blink, anyways. DoorDash me 5 guys. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go bankrupt. Hasty Flage consign, maybe. That'll be $5,000. Ouch. Hmm. It's a lot of looting. Hold the fort construct. You have to hold the fort Wrath for 1. Oh. Guess I can make a treasure token, pop a food. Thank you, Zariak. Appreciate you. I'm gonna explode, though. I go to 1. This deck never beats Wrath, this guy's. Hey, it's Timmy's favorite card. Mm. Dies of Wrath. I think I want Blood Moon. You're gonna make me play this rat pile? Alright. Don't be disappointed when the O3 hits. 05, fully expected. I want against Chess Guy. How do I not die to Wrath guys? I don't think I can not die to Wrath guys. I feel like Timmy right now. Damn. Got nothing in my sideboard that I even want. Maybe just the Soul Guide Lantern. And Blood Boons. I could take a couple copies of Unholy Heat. Maybe down to Ragavan. Serena's kind of tough. Try it though. Maybe I'll draw an untapped land off the Street Wraith. If you don't get that, then mulligan. Ah. Their deck doesn't really do anything for a while, though. Unless they have Thalia. Guess it was a mulligan after all. I think I'm gonna bin this Ragavan. Pick up our Oval Chase. Tap their Flooded Strand. Ripple another land in the top few, then I think we're okay. I'm gonna get Wrath guys. Then we're not gonna be okay. I've seen him very briefly. I haven't really looked at him though. Like, I don't know what that sewer surveillance card does. Do you have a link to the list by chance? I had it somewhere and I lost it. Oh, this opponent also fell down the toilet. Why's ever falling down a toilet? I'm one bad shit. Or one league in. And all these peeps are falling. Ah, there we go. Olive Fountain. Untapped? I'm gonna march my Saga. Oh, please don't march my Saga. Alright. They probably should have surveilled. But I don't know what the context of their hand is. And their hand's so good they don't need to surveil. Yeah, this was the list I was actually looking for. Cool. Thank you. We're gonna hold that one off in reserve. Now the blue-white surveillance was in their hand. Mox Opal. Alright, let's looting. We did hit a land, so let's discard the oval chase and maybe a land even. Is that greedy? Might be greedy. Maybe I discard the Unholy Heat. I could also discard the Mox Opal, but I guess the Mox Opal is kind of like a land. To like a Wrath. What's my plan for when I get Wrath? Die. Holy shit, TMNT music when I cast the TMNT card. Don't wrath me, 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 don't do it ever. Beans Wrath of the Skies, I'm gonna bomb. I think I need to get my monument online. You freaking suck. Well, time to die. I was gonna play the Mox Opal and level up my cool but rude, but I mean, it's just gonna get Wrath. Or I'm not gonna get Wrath yet. This is a surprising development. Also, this matchup seems unwinnable. It's a lot of oval chases. Probably like far too many oval chases. I actually just drew nothing. They have 7 cards in their hand. We're testing for the showcase for tomorrow. Because the showcase is just normal modern. Let's save everybody some time and just get out of here. That matchup felt horrible. They have Consign and Wrath the Skies. Can't imagine that's a good matchup. Noble Hierarch's kind of crazy. Yoggers? Probably Yoggers. What? Why is there an old growth troll on my screen? Oh. Ow. Help, they're shitting on me. Keen-eyed curator. Aspect of Hydra kill. Alright, discard the 2 daredevils. Play land. Play cookbook. Trigger. Crack land, go to 7. Looting again? No, I can't looting again. Alright, I think we pass. Hopefully no questing beast or whatever. I don't even know what they could have. This theater's been pretty poor, I must say. I've not been super happy to draw it ever. I don't know what they're playing. Some sort of mono green something. Oh. I think I go monument. Can I kill them? Probably not. Draw a card, make a treasure. Return, draw a card. I'm gonna die. What do I do? think I pass. Maybe just eat a food to survive. I'm not 100% sure. Feel like I'm drawing a lot of air over here. Okay. My camera just died too. Camera's just like me for real. Yeah, I'm gonna die to this. I don't know what to do. Pfft. Okay. Uh, make like a stranded hiker and eat food to survive. Turns out it wasn't good enough. Yeah, I mean, my deck is not ready for this level of based. If they didn't kill my Asmo, they would have been dead for sure. Man, Asmo's so ass. It makes me sad. I'll save you, camera. Have a fan. Alright, put the fan on the camera so maybe it won't implode anymore. MH2 slop not powerful enough. Can't beat green stompy slop. Like, this isn't even that bad. I feel like I found another land. Famous last words. Noble hierarch. Ah, third Mox Opal. Right. Well then. No, we're probably not cooking booking. I want to try this deck out though. And so far, how to beat a Keen-Eye Curator. We're in such bad shape. No, we're not playing Mako. I feel like it's too easy to block and ignore. If they blow this up, I'm gonna die. I'm probably still gonna die regardless. How about we each take two? That's good. Alright, idea. I play the cookbook, and then I looting. I was gonna put the trigger on the stack anyways, right? They're gonna try to eat it with the keen item. Did not try to eat it with the keen item. I haven't played land this turn yet. I think I just say go. We're pretty close to killing them. What the fuck? Ball lightning. Kill your ball lightning. Snakeskin veil. Binds the Vastwood. GG, I didn't stand a fucking ghost of a chance, Yugi boy. Is it a 3-2 chat? Found my showcase deck. Mono green pile. My opponent didn't show up round one. It was mono blue Flesh Raker Affinity. Oh man. Want to buy one copy of Asmo, just like couldn't find her ever. Tormod's Crypt. Affinita. JB Monument. There are a lot of things that can't get misstepped. Going between no ban list and regular modern is kind of throwing me. I'm like thinking about the stuff, like even when it comes to deck building, I'm thinking about all like the no ban list. Oh, I'm thinking about all the no ban list stuff that I could be playing. I'm like, oh, I could play Misstep, but I could play Ponder, and I could play. Oh, right. Capster. Try not to die. And then get my thingy needled. And then die. Kinda need a noble chase right now. If I get my cookbook needled, I don't know, I win this game. Die to skateboard him. I'm just gonna needle cookbook. Can't win this game. More turtle. Just let me play the game. Let me do my thing. Ward 4, by the way. With a card called Meltdown. Blow up my entire board. Say go. Monument's so slow in this format. Guess I'm leading on Saga. Maybe I can get a Vexing Bobble fast enough. Has never been good, it will never be good. Probably true. Should be built differently. How do you propose it be built differently? Yeah, it's mono red. I was thinking about all the different like colors I could splash, and none of them seem super appealing, other than maybe like Flage. Flage is probably not bad. Black red is also kind of meh. I'm thinking it might be better on a Hollow One shell, so I'm excited to try Hollow One after this. Green, white, Michelangelo energy. I'm sorry, why would you ever want to play this card? It's like Collect the Company, but worse. It's not strictly worse, but like probably worse most of the time. Yeah, but you also have to connect. I don't know. Not a fan. We do love deck lists here. Yep. Okay. When we say post the deck list, we don't mean post the text version of the deck list. Post like a link. This game's over. Damn shame. Be still, my turn to Cappy Heart. It kind of feels like I'm playing standard lessons in Modern. The thing that I find kind of funny is like, even when we do set up, it's just not good. I'm like, yeah, I got my monument. I could cycle my street wraith. I could make a treasure. Can cookbook. Can discard oval chase. Draw a card. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Valiant effort by our Asmo deck. I'm gonna count this as a 1-4 because our first opponent didn't show up. Alright, so what did we learn from this league? Alright, next deck. Let's try it in Hollow One. Can't be called normal modern if it was a skateboard. Oh, buddy, I got news for you. Welcome to modern in 2026. It's easy to win when our opponent doesn't show up. That is facts. Best part about that Asmo deck was Urza Saga. Whenever we could turn one Urza Saga and start making constructs, the deck felt insane. Our chat, YouTube is Deck Tech time. This time for a little bit of Auto 1 featuring Cool But Rude. We got 4 copies of Moon Shadow, which grows very, very large whenever we cast our Faithless Lootings or Burning Inquiries. Also, we got Mako for the same reasons as well. A couple copies of Lightning Bolt for some early removal. 4 copies of Bowmaster to go with our Burning Inquiries. Pretty synergistic with the Cool But Rude also, because you can attack and then loot because it makes 2 bodies. And then we got 4 copies of Goblin Lore to discard 3 for the Cool But Rude. Then we got the 4 Phoenixes, 4 hollow ones that we can play for free. Phoenix to give it haste and flying, and the 4 copies of Street Wraith to cycle for free as well. Then we have a couple copies of Arena for hasty stuff, and then 1 Theater, a couple of Blood Crypts, and everything else is fetches. Sideboard, we got 4 Lily Void for Graveyard Hate, 3 copies of Pyroclasm, but Glorified, a couple copies of Magebane Lizard for Storm, some Charmaz for Tron, and then Meltdown for Affinity. Let's try this one. Where's it? Hollow one. Event tickets. Not event tickets. Yeah, why no mental misstep though? Sacrifice 3 rats, return target creature card, and all other creature cards with the same name as that card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. How do I even sacrifice 3 rats? I gotta play Relentless Rats. Zeriac, this deck can't win a game. This deck, I mean, this hand could be anything. Jeff, thank you for the prime in 5 months. Appreciate you, Jeff. Spin the wheel, and we hit. Playing as Neoform. Can only hope that we messed up their hand somewhat badly. Do it again. Alright, Gristlebrand down. Yeah, we do 3. I gotta pay out the doubters. There's only 2 lands that are top 15. That seems wrong. Alright, I'm gonna die. Good news, they don't have Gristlebrand, so they gotta go for the Gall to kill. Bad news, if they have the Gall to kill, I'm dead. I was close. I have nothing for this matchup. Both sides cast some spells. Somehow, no bandless modern. Slower format than normal modern, apparently. Alright, I'm spinning it. I forgot to take out the stomping ground. I just realized that. This deck used to have Vengevines in it. Oops. I might as well leave that on top. Just a +1/+1 counter on the Mako. Assuming I survive until turn 3. Hoots. Hoots, it's been too long. Alright. Smack ya. Been brainwashed? Uh-huh. Maybe their hand's bad if they're blocking. Hopium? Maybe their hand is just terrible. They don't have a single playable spell in their hand. Uh-oh. Say the old Grizzly Beam. Or is this a Troxa? I don't think I could beat either, to be honest. I guess I can beat Gristlebrand if they draw and then die. No. I was 1 point away from trading with the Gristlebrand. I guess I gotta send both, lose my Mako, trade Bolt plus Mako for the Gristlebrand, then let them draw 7. Alternatively, I pass and I guess I just pass. I don't know. Hope they mess up. My out is hope they mess up. Dang, they didn't mess up. It seems like a problem. Act. Packed for a rider, so they definitely have a consign in their hand. So I don't think they can kill me this turn. But they can play just a bunch of blockers. Or better yet, whatever the hell this is. They have a Disciple of Freely's. Oh. Okay then. Is there anything at all I can do? I don't think so. Cool but rude. Oh, we're saved. We're saved. 10, 11, 12 in the air. Cool, but unplayable. I mean, if they didn't play Flyer, then yeah. What a fat Flyer. 10-10, by the way. Surprised they left Ureni in. Cool but bad. Man. After playing this card in no ban list, I was like kind of half expecting it to do something in normal modern. But after playing with the normal modern, I'm like, eh. This card probably has no legs. Once more into the unknown. Not even free spells, just like I died on turn 2, game 1. With no counterplay. I think his hand's a mulligan. Are we talking about banless? No banless versus regular. I guess, like, I don't know, accelerating this with Chrome Mox is pretty nice. I think it's the fast mana that makes this card work more than anything. I don't think his hand does anything. A lot of Bowmaster. Save me, Moon Shadow. Yeah, we have a lot of cards we still haven't played in no ban list. I haven't played Yorion, I haven't played Eggs, I haven't played a good KCI build. We're still missing a lot of good stuff. Talia incoming. This card lines up so poorly in the Felia, holy. I discard my hollow one. This card also lines up so poorly in Ophelia. This fella's gonna annihilate me. See if they have a Riddler. Fable. Now we could Bowmaster the Fable, I guess. And they can't discard anything at least. But it's not looking good. It lines up really well in the bulk bin. Starting to think so as well. Don't even get the Bowmaster the Felia. I guess I got a Boba Goblin Shaman token. If I don't want them discarding and drawing any. Their hand might be cracked anyways, though. They're flickering the Fable. I kind of feel like I should be worried. That they're not flickering either of my Moon Shadows. Infinite Fable. Okay. This could be really good. It lasted 27 hours. Which wasn't too bad. Infinite Fable glitch. Also have a Detective's Phoenix, which I can put on the Orc Army. And a second Detective's Phoenix to put on the Bowmaster, I guess. I could cycle this Mako and grow both of these. Wow. We beat the Infinite Fable. Another match, but I don't have any sideboard cards, though. A final form of Hypergenesis. Tybalt's Trickery plus Hypergenesis. I think you're not happy to cast Archon. I like Emrakul and I like Atraxa. I don't think I like the Archons here. I think you want to be casting something else that just wins the game. Probably Ulamog. Is there actually any merit to playing Hypergenesis and Trickery? I don't think so. I feel like you just want to be doing one or the other. It's like a 50-50 chance you just hit the wrong one and then do nothing and die. It'd be nice if you could control it. I don't mind stuff. These upkeep stops. Probably won't be needing those. He does Ariak. I'm gonna skip on today's challenge. I want to test some stuff for tomorrow. Yo, Vigilant, thank you for the prime of the 19 months. Sokka, Katara, reinforcements. This was wait, what format is this? Standard. Ley line of transformation. Why do you need ley line of transformation? Everything's already an ally now. Alright, Goblet Shaman. Answer might be sweet. We can level up CBR, cycle Street Wraith, and then Looter. Drop Phoenix, drop Shadow. Deal a bazillion. Play a hollow one, say go. This is a mirror room. When you unlock this door, create a token that's a copy of target creature you control except it's a reflection. Seven mana. Wow, that's a lot. 7 mana Panharmonicon. Yeah, these Goblin Lords are going to do 6 apiece. So they need to answer this. They do have the Prismatic ending for it. Our hand doesn't do a lot. I guess I can still put the Phoenix on something. No. Alright, Phoenix on something planned it is. I guess Phoenix on the hollow one. Your dog ain't got that dog in him. I think I just do this and then flash him Bowmaster. Bowmaster their Ragabon. I got Bowmaster their face. Now I just do that next turn. They're dead to Bolt Bowmaster. Go. Well, CBR was pretty good while I was sticking around anyways. Did do 6 damage to him. Cool, they're making a Bowmaster. They want to cast this Bowmaster, they're gonna die. They're leaving mana up. Hmm. I've acquired a bird. Think I just say go? I don't know. Hold up Lightning Bolt for whatever shenanigans they want to do. Cheesy garlic bread out of the oven. Oh, shit. That sounds amazing. I'm a sucker for garlic bread. And garlic naan for that matter. Is this birds? We're playing Rakdos birds? Solitude. I just let this hit me. Marauding Mako. Does it get punished if they have an ephemerate? I Copium. No, my bird. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know if this is correct. Maybe we should just save it for next turn to cast it. I think I just save it for next turn to hard cast. There's Solitude down also. If I don't hard cast it, I could get blown out by Solitude because I'm already gonna get blown out by Solitude because they can copy it. So maybe I should just cast it. But this is better against a removal spell. That's what they're sitting on. What if they have a Riddler? Riddler would be a problem. Wrath X3. Alright. 2/2 haster. No, my bird became a bird. You survive another day, opponent. Is this a flage? Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Oh, we might be bone chat. I can't believe they drew Strict Serenade into Flash. That's kind of crazy. Man, if I drew a land even, then I could have Phoenixed onto the bird token and then given it haste. Cool, but dead. It's a lot of lootings. I forgot to take out the Stomping Ground. It was for Vengevine when Vengevine was still in the deck. But I ended up cutting the Vengevine. I forgot to take out the Stomping Ground. I think there's only one though, so I don't really know. It doesn't let you cast Vengevine, right? Oh, there's two. Yeah, I forgot to take him out. Sadly. I don't think I want that. I'm gonna wait a turn on the double looting. Bowmaster here instead. I can get away with single looting also. What the frick? That's what I get, I guess, for waiting. See if we can hit a land. We did not hit a land. Alright, new plan. Flash and Bowmasters. I drew a land. Now we're gonna flash in Bowmasters, and then we're gonna flash in another Bowmasters, and then we're gonna Burning Inquiry. Goodbye, Bowmasters. This plan is not going very well. Yeah, our hand just got so much worse after they cast this High Noon. It's kind of embarrassing. Also, Bestow counts as a cast, so I can't even, like, bestow my Phoenix. Surveil the Flash. They're very good at surveilling Flash. Let me get myself a bird real quick. Wow, no bird. This is kind of good because if they have Felia, I can bolt the Felia and then still flash in a Bowboy. Time to start making use of this green mana. Ah, excuse me. Bow Masters versus the whole Jeskai deck. More or less, yeah. Feels like such a risky burning inquiry. So if they kill my Bowmasters, I'm just dead. I'm gonna die to Flage. I just cast the Detective Phoenix and attack him. Then they could have Felia. Yeah, whatever. Force negation pitching Riddler. Alright, we gotta dodge what? Fetch land? Dodge fetch land? Okay. Copium. Basic Island claims another victim. If you play Jeskai Blink, chat, literally just take the Basic Island out of your deck. Just take it out of your deck. Just don't play Basic Island. It's not worth it. I don't care if you have the sickest Guru Island signed by Mark Rosewater. Just take it out of your deck. Play anything that lets you cast a Flage. Anything. A Plains. This hand should be good. Keyword should. Blue-white Verge. Does it start on white? It starts on white, right? It starts on blue. You can't play that either. I guess you could. Just awkward. Has been brought to you by Big Moon. New sponsor of the stream, Big Moon. Die, zombie. Ooh. Yeah, maybe this deck's not so cooked after all. We're kind of crushing this opponent. Alright, we cooked. We have created the Energy Slayer. That's what we're gonna call it. Because if they didn't flip the Ujani, I wasn't gonna cast the Burning Inquiry. Because there's a chance they don't flip the Ujani, and it gives them an opportunity to make a mistake. Plus, I don't know if the 1 damage really matters that much. But if they don't flip the Ujani, I could just play something else that turn and save my Burning Inquiry for something more important. Like leveling up cool but rude. And then casting Burning Inquiry. Not sure what to take out. Maybe it's just Mako. Mako seems kind of weak. This and many other decks can be energy. Come on. We do lose an hour tonight. It makes me very, very sad. I thought we agreed to stop doing this. Not sure what to do. I guess I dropped the Street Wraith. Probably should have started by cycling the Street Wraith. Well, suddenly my Pyroclasm looks embarrassing. So that's good. Tater Dot, thank you. Appreciate the 9 months. Sub, baby. Looks fine. That's where you'd be wrong. I'm dying. Dadbot, thank you for the Prime the 4 months. It's crazy that Pyroclasm doesn't beat turn 2 or turn 1 Guided Souls, turn 2 Guided Souls Ocelot, right? So annoying. I'm gonna play a 1-1. My 1-1. Aha, finally. Pyroclasm's looking decent. Shouts out to Pyroclasm. Just fuels the Flage. Don't say that. They're about to surveil Flage. Alright, they've been another Goblin Bombardment. Oh, good. Yeah, right. They're gonna kill my Bowmaster and then flip a Johnny, probably. I think I'm kind of okay with. Oh, yeah. Let's just try to kill him. Alright. Yeah, the attack clause. I forgot about it too. I was like, oh, I get to kill the Ajani. Wait a minute. They're just dead. This deck is neat. I don't know if it's good, but it certainly is neat. I feel like if you can stabilize long enough to play cool but rude and level it up and get another turn, you probably win the game. Problem is doing all those things. I wonder if this deck would be better if it had Thoughtseize over Moonshadow. I haven't been super impressed with Moonshadow. I didn't know M. Hayash is still gaming. More mid-range build. One sec, let me look. Gamba. Yay. Yay. Candy Trail. Crucible Worlds, by the way. Gamba. Folks, DRC, Moon Shadow, Goif, Bowmaster, Burning Inquiry, Fifth the Looting Thoughts, use Unholy Heap, Bobble, Cool but Rude. I don't. I feel like you have to play Street Wraith in here. My brother in Christ, did you just Path to Exile me? Maze Mind Home. Yep, it's definitely M. Hayashi. It's the real M. Hayashi, chat. I think I'm supposed to go Mako Phoenix here. I have to exile the other Phoenix, though. M. Hayashi's at a convenient 6 life. He needs to, like, wipe the board right now. Or at least get rid of this Cool but Rude. Because I have a looting in the graveyard. I get the looting and deal 4, and then attacks will kill him. Or if I just draw anything off of looting. Yeah, this deck needs Fury and Grief. I definitely think you need Street Wraith if you're playing Cool but Rude. Rip my lovely elementals. I think he's playing mono white artifacts. Mayhaps I want Magebane Lizard over Lightning Bolt. Yep, M. Hayashi hasn't changed at all. Still playing the absolute strangest stuff possible. In true M. Hayashi fashion. Thanks, Florian. See if I can Path to Exile. Turn 1 Demolition Field Pass. It's the most M. Hayashi thing I've ever seen. You make me so mad. Not even a Maze Mind Tome to follow it up with. You've grown weary, M. Hayashi. Blast Zone, uh-oh. Path to Exile. I have a feeling I'm gonna get Path. What are the Stompy Grounds for? I forgot to cut them. They should be Blood Crypts. No secret sauce. What the fuck is this? Search your library for a Plains card, put it in your hand, then shuffle. You may discard a card. When you do, return target permanent card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Exile the saga, then return a transformed. Vigilance. Whenever this creature attacks or blocks, create a 1/1. Brimaz. I love you, Brimaz. I just got March for this. Matatithe. I can only hope. I'm gonna path my shark. My poor shark. Solitude my shark even. Another path to exile has entered play. I might die to cool by Rude. I don't know what kind of answer he has to it except for Blast Zone, but Blast Zone needs to be leveled. Maybe dies to cool by Rude. We got it with mono blue Flesh Shrieker. I think I'm supposed to go to combat. See what kind of shenanigans he's up to. Maybe like Solitude Ephemerate. Two more Path to Exiles. Okay. Well, that was something. Prediction time, chat. Is it a 4-dasher? I was hating on this deck maybe too hard at the beginning of the league. But then again, I don't know if we played against like a ton of meta stuff, except for energy. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. Shout out M. Hayachi, though. Love that guy. All right. GLHF. Oh my god, this hand blows. This hand also blows. I'm going to 5. This hand also blows. I'm going to 4. All right. Well, my opponent mulliganed to 5 as well. Maybe I should have kept the Phoenix. Yo, is this the mirror? I want this to be the mirror. It is the mirror. Heck yeah. Gamba, save me. Oh, there's no saving me. Bowmaster would have been so good. I mean, it still could be good. Bow boys? Man. I lost the Neo form. I just kill us on turn 2. That'd be a second root walla. Uh-oh. Alright, we got a surveil for Boatmaster. You're so not helpful. Okay. Ley lines in. Bolts and inquiries out. That was quite the series of bad hands we had. All in a row. Copium. Hopefully I don't get Burning Inquiry on turn 1. Level up an Inquiry. I was dead on board if I do that. back when Spike used to play meta decks. He used to be the Jun guy, didn't he? How many hollow ones do you think they have? Is there a YouTube setting that prevents viewers from rewinding? No. You should be able to rewind on the YouTube stream. This is interesting. So I either play cool but rude pass and take a billion damage, or I could looting guarantee one hollow one, or I could just gamble the goblin lore and say whatever happens, happens. Drawing a street wraith is like best possible. Oh hey, best possible. We did it. Never did have it. No third hollow one, unlucky. Unlucky, really. That's what Ginger says, right? Moon Shadow and a Mako. Yeah, I remember when I got quad hollow one. How could I forget? It was emotionally scarring. Lange. Cable Wire, thank you for the prime of the 4 months. I appreciate the 4 months. Thank you kindly. Remember when you got monetized and shut off the stream? Hard to forget. You say this like these things don't live in my head rent free for the rest of the time. Flashing back the looter. When did that happen? It was a couple of years ago, I think. I was back when Manatide was a scene play in energy, and then some energy opponent like Manatide me. I go gambling for a Phoenix. Like I'm actually not in a great spot. think I want to level this up first before casting looting. Here's what I think I'd do. I think I level this up and I go Gamba for a Phoenix. And just pass. Just find Echo. Because I don't really know what else to do this turn. I think I'm like probably dead on board. Or not on board, but probably pretty dead. Depends on what they have in hand. I guess, does this kill me? 5. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Just pump, 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 send team. Root wall is broken. I'm just dead. Let's see if they see the line of kill me. Alright, they elected not to kill me. I wonder why they elected not to kill me. They're just giving me a chance. Okay, they were giving me a chance. They gambled on the 1 dash. And the dash 1. Hand's not bad at all. And it just got better. Okie dokie. Wall of Vengevine. Alright, that's kind of terrifying. Think I just have to pass. Don't really think I get to do anything here. Archers, kill them. I can kill this, right? Because they draw 2, discard 2, then my trigger goes on the stack. Or my trigger resolves before their trigger. Because theirs goes on the stack first, then mine goes on the stack after. I can kill this. Unless they bolt my Bowmasters. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, well, their hand was kind of nuts. Now I die. I have to produce 1 a chump blocker every turn for the rest of the game. I'm just dead. Just did. They 3-0'd me. That was the worst part. Not only did they 2-1 me, they also 3-0'd me. Is Miss Lethal. Jeez, Crazy Raisin. You missed Lethal game too, by the way. Just pump all the root wallows and smack me and I die. Alright, let's play our last deck. I think. We'll see how long this goes. Let's play some Mardu Energy. Hey, fair enough. Mm-mm-mm. 10 MGs at the Vengevine. Eating the edible that made Vengevine green. Oh, Super Shredder's good. Card's cool. Smoking that shit that brought Vengevine back from the graveyard. Mardu Shredder Energy. Alright, chat, YouTube is Deck Tech time. This time for a little bit of Mardu Energy featuring Super Shredder. We got our 4 Guide Pride, of course, and then we got a couple copies of Fatal Push, 2 Gal. We're splitting the difference between the two so we can kill Psychic Frog more easily. We have 4 copies of Thoughtseize for Hand Disruption, 4 Ragster, 4 Johnny to go with our 3 copies of Goblin Bombardment, 2 copies of Voice of Victory. New card from TMNT, Super Shredder. It's a 1/1 Menace for 2. Whenever another permanent leaves the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on it, so that triggers off of fetches, it triggers off of our opponent's stuff, and also triggers off of Goblin Bombardment when we sack our tokens. There's a couple copies of Seasoned Power Master to refuel, and then 4 copies of Flage to get back from the graveyard with our Arena of Glory. Mana base wise, 2 Arena of Glory. We got 1 Blood Crypt, 1 Godless Shrine, 1 Shadowy, 1 Raucous, 2 Sacred Foundries, and an Elegant Parlor. 1 Plains, no Mountain, so we're really light on basics here. Sideboard, 2 copies of Orange Chant and 2 High Noons for the combo decks, a couple copies of Thraben Chart for Graveyard Hate and Enchantment Hate, a couple copies of Wrathless Guys for anything that's playing Urza Saga, Fatal Push for additional removal, Graveyard Trespasser for the Flage Mirrors, a couple copies of Roku for the Flage Mirrors as well, 2 Vindicates for destroying lands mostly, and then a Wear Tear for Artifact Enchantment Destruction. This deck looks sweet, I hope it's good. You may proceed. I'm not gonna say I have the highest hopes for Super Shredder. But hey, if Super Shredder does anything, I'm pretty happy. I think it's better than Moon Shadow in this deck. I'm a mutant ninja dog. It's true. I'm not teenage anymore, though. I'm adult age. We're on the draw against energy, probably. Old age mutant ninja dingo. GLHF. But I secretly mean I hope you mulligan to 4. Draw poorly and have a bad time. Shadowy Backstreet not looking good here. Cat. A Jambi. Ah. Cat. Maybe I'm supposed to hold up Discharge, but I think playing the Rocket Liner is fine too. They have Spyro, it's kind of dead anyways. That's not good. Hmm. I guess I play Cat also. Feels weird, but I think it's correct. Just gonna hope they don't have a lot going on. Alright, well, that's a lot going on. Man, eat my shorts, Goblin Bombardment. No, they still have Cat. I think I'm just supposed to Spyro. They're gonna die. Yeah, Bomba's the best card in the mirror by far. It's really hard to beat Bomba in the mirror. my Spyro. I think Super Shredder might be good here. Should I flip my own to Johnny? If I flip my own to Johnny and I 0, I could do 3 damage to the Ranger Captain and they ping and kill my cat. I think I'm down for that. They can escape Flage them in for a bad time, though. I mean, they've been missing land drops, so maybe they just continue missing land drops. Okay. I think that was my layout. So far behind. Graveyard Trespasser. I don't think I want Vindicate. Rat's good. Fatal Push should be good. Thoughtseize out. Couple copies of Ragavan out. I think I want the Thraben Charms over the other 2 Ragavans also. Ragavan was actively just terrible there. I'm gonna turn into like a Mardu control-y shell. I think even if they drew a normal land, that would have been fine. It was exactly fetch that just kills us on the spot. Or if they have like Seasoned Pyromancer discard 2. Probably also pretty dead on the spot. I wonder if 3 Surveillance is too many. Like maybe you cut the black-white Surveil land. Just play like another basic mountain or something. Oh man. We got a mole. We got a mole. I really wanted to keep it though. I think we go get a Godless Shrine. Could have also gotten Plains and played around Blood Moon maybe. Cat. Cat on cat action. Ah, I see. I just send the Ocelot Pride. It's time to get Wrath disguised. Wrath wouldn't even do a lot here. Play should be kind of annoying. My zombie. Alright, now I surveil Flage into the graveyard. Well, it's an answer to Flage, so I probably have to leave it on top. Alright, no Arena of Glory, please. Speezy, I guess they're missing land drop. What if I main phase surveil? No, I probably can't main phase surveil because I still need the answer to Flage. My answer to Flage is cracking this. So I'm not gonna get the main phase surveil. I mean, they're probably gonna trigger revolt by killing a token anyways. But just to be safe, let's pass. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill my 2-1. Fatal Push is so good in the mirror. I think trading a white token for a red token might be valuable. Well, if I leave this on top, I could exile Flage and not have to deal with it, but I think I need something more higher impact right now, like a Legend of the Crack. Alright, let's main phase surveil. Hopefully bin Flage. I'm not very good at drawing Flage. Or Goblin Bombardment. Or cards that matter. Or Legend of the Karak. Or Legend of Roku. Oh my god, I'm getting rolled. Our draws have not been great. Yuck. Gross. Crazy Raisin and Xerxes, thank you for the follows. I remember playing like 90% of the same cards. They just had more Spyros. And they drew their Flages and Goblin Bombardments, and we didn't. Which was sad. I think we might have one too many surveillance here. I think it's Urg. I think Urg is. Oh, it's Song of Creation. Got a lot of AFK opponents today. I guess it's AFK Saturday. Ah, that's right. It is AFK Saturday. Wait, Gemstone Caverns. Uh-oh. Turn 1 Rockbound's gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Oh, it's Storm. Uh-oh. Well, we got our high noons and our orange chance in the sideboard. See if they're enough. Surprised they didn't cast anything on turn 2. I could actually use this and then put Goblin Bombardment and Voice of Victory into play. I don't know if there's a reason to do that, though. So I think I'd rather just Guide of Souls than the Voice of Victory and then next turn Goblin Bombardment. I think that makes more sense. I also don't want to put this in the graveyard, really. This is just regular old Modern. I miss no banless Modern. Play ladder, control the mark, make everybody suffer. I think the only people that would be suffering would be Chad and me. Mostly me. Oh, it took us 20 attempts. 2-0. About 27 hours, like a day and 3 hours to complete the challenge. But we did it. Yeah, not so bad. Alright, my opponent bricked. Do this, make our energy. Do this. Say yes, put it on the voice. Smack him down to 6, get a Manamorphose, which is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could put him to 1. That's to draw an untap land. So let's float red, I think. Yeah, let's float red. Lage. If I drew an untap land, then Rockbone would have killed him. We have 3 surveils. Might be dying here. I should probably move it back down to 2 surveils. 3's a lot. This format's faster than it used to be when people were playing 3 surveils and energy. Mardu energy, anyways. I hope they cast a Rel. I think that's my only way of winning this game right now. They cast a Rel and lose a flip. I have a feeling they're not going to cast a Rel. I think they're going to flashback this past in flames and murder me. There's the Rel. Cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it. Cast the Rel. No. I hate to see it. How come they didn't want to cast the Rel? Don't understand. Yeah, I don't have Ranger Captain. So this might be a little rough. You have High Noon Enchant, though. Kind of just want to cast Super Shredder just to see how Super Shredder feels. I haven't cast it yet. The one time I drew it, it was in a hand I had to mulligan. So I'm very curious to see how it plays out, but I haven't had the opportunity to see how it plays out. I think I lead Ocelot Pride, and then I go with Johnny. I said draw another 1-drop. And I go with Johnny into Trespasser. Yeah. Yeah. A Jamba. Mayhaps hasty graveyard trespasser. I don't know if that does a lot for me. Depends on what we draw, I guess. Maybe we'll draw a super shredder. And we can like hasty super shredder or something. Wouldn't even be that good. It'd be quite bad, in fact. Oh, we're going for it. Okay. I'm gonna sit back and relax then. Hasty graveyard trespasser looking pretty good to eat up the graveyard though. If they don't end up winning this turn. I don't think we're gonna win this turn. I'd be pretty impressed if they did. Because they mulliganed and they went Ritual Ral on turn 2. Takes a lot to be able to win from this spot. I guess if they cast another spell and they win a Ral flip, then they can help. Alright. We're dead. Well, that was a fun matchup. Super duper dead. Normal modern. I truly believe that normal modern is less fun than no banless modern. Dies of Ral. I haven't gotten to play Shredder yet. I keep dying on turn 2 or 3. Also just haven't drawn a Thoughtseize. I think I'm shipping this hand. It's pretty bad. This one I mostly just want to try because of Super Shredder. I think I'm gonna put back a Thoughtseize. No, I have to turn 1 Thoughtseize because of Frog. Oh, it's Mill. Right, we've entered the Mill bracket. How could I forget? Yeah, I thought it was Blue Black Frog also. I'm gonna eat shit here, but that's fine. Yeah, I saw it. I haven't played it yet, though. Maybe we'll just play it in the showcase tomorrow on no reps. Alright, first time casting Super Shredder. How bad could it be? My opponent didn't archive trap me. Tasha's for 18. A zombie. We got a zombie bombi, so I mean, they're dead next turn. Also, they refuse to archive trap me for some reason. I have 11 cards left. Do I have a land in there? I still have my Godless Shrine. I was a Sacred Foundry. I thought it was a Godless Shrine. My Godless Shrine's already out there. Bamba, Ajamba, Karamba. Six. Wow, we killed him. Okie dokie. Mill. Oh, well, this Fatal Push for the crabs. Graveyard Trespasser seems fine. Vindicate. Oh no, they build me out. Super Shredder seems sweet. Mull. 10's fine. No archive trap. Guide, Ragster, go. I probably should have waited until turn 2 to play the crab. So they can play fetch and get immediate value. There's one card on top, okay. My ragster. Glimpse, drown, glimpse, extirpate, surgical, archive trap. I don't know why they passed the turn instead of casting anything. Maybe they bad fingered. Accidentally F6'd. Because they can't respond because I have a voice of victory. How you doing, Slayer? Okay. Yeah, they might have forgotten my boys. Super Shredder did look pretty sweet. But then again, in order to fully maximize Super Shredder, we also had to have Goblin Bombardment and a Johnny. And if you have Goblin Bombardment plus a Johnny, you're probably already winning. So I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of want to see how it performed in the Energy Mirror. But the Energy Mirror was so one-sided that we didn't really get to see. 10's great. It is very good against Bombardment, which is also another appeal of playing it, right? Kind of invalidate your opponent's Goblin Bombardment. Very easily dischargeable, though. Song's up above. Yeah, it's Halo. Affinity on the Super Mulligan. Weapons manufacturing is kind of cute. Let's Thoughtseize them. The fuck is this? Oh, Shadow Spear. Is there a reason for me to play this? Every time I smack with Ragavan, I get the big munitions token. If they pop in engineered explosives, then I have munitions of my own. Let's try it. I don't know if it's gonna do anything per se. Oh, it's non-token. Yeah, then there was no point. My bad. Forgot it was non-token. Perfect. We hit the welding jar. Now we can start making munitions. So you're gonna do probably nothing. It's all part of my genius plan. Use their artifacts for my munitions. They closet gigs. I'm just gonna die. Holy beanie. This is a pointy one too. Very pointy beanie. Kind of look like an elf. And then not make it a construct. Krang? Holy Krang Meng. Bye bye, Flage. Oh. Well, I think I lost. Kinda just did. I put a mulligan to 4 also. This card's better at undoing mulligans than Riddler. Maybe just play Affinity tomorrow. This seems kind of cracked. Kind of want to either play Affinity or Grinding Station, one of the two. Play on them. What? Alright. Well, their constructs are 1 million, 1 million. I think we're winning this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, and then 8, 8. Can we take this card out of the format? I actually hate this card. The more modern and more no banless modern I play, the more I hate this card. Watch out for skateboard. Oh, I think I'm gonna get boarded. There are actually quite a few games where I just didn't cast a spell that was meaningful, and then just freaking Urza Saga just soloed my opponent. I cast like a Chrome Mox just so I could play a turn 1 Urza Saga. Okay, I'm dead. Wrath of the Skies, Raven Charm, Wear Tear. Probably just take Rockmon out, call it a day. Thoughtseize doesn't look too great either. Whenever you get to Sinkhole Saga, it feels great, but man. Saga's been in this format for too long. Cat. Mm-hmm. I think I just run out of Bomba. If it gets countered, it's kind of whatever. Me, Wrath Disguise is a dumb oppressive card. Also me, oh god, where's Wrath Disguise? If anybody's gonna kill me. No. What the fuck? Oh, this is so lame. No, you drew another Kappa? Uh, we might be playing the new station deck next. Perfect. I actually just can't beat them casting a Pinnacle Emissary. So I'm dead to lands and I'm dead to spells. Okay. Mardu Energy. Evidently hot ass. I don't know. I feel like I just cast my 1-drops and died. I don't know. Is this how energy feels in this format? Because it doesn't feel good. Because I don't even feel like my energy list is that much different from a stock energy list. Because I didn't really even draw the black cards that often. I'm pretty sure I would have gotten roll on Boros energy. But I don't know. I think I drew mostly the same cards between the two. We seldom drew Thoughtseize. We seldom drew Super Shredder. Fatal Push was like fine. It's the Black Splash's fault. Must be. Alright, where's that? Sewer surveillance? Sewer valence cam? Oh my god. I have to type words like sewer valence cam. Every day I get a little bit closer to wishing for a Riftbound online client. No decks found using Surveillance Cam. Okay. I found it. Big cat, thank you for the problem of 28 months. Sewers. Sewer station. That's what we're going to call this deck. Alright, let's take a second to figure out how this deck works. Does machines. Mill 2 cards, draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. Whenever this class becomes level 2, return 2 to artifact cards from your graveyard to your hand at the beginning of the yeah, okay. Interesting. Sacrifice this artifact, draw 2 cards. Appreciate the 28 months, Big Cat. Thank you so much. How's this deck works? I'm confused. So you Emery. Does this untap anything? Okay, untap target creature. Okay, so you Emery, untap. Oh, you need an opal. Okay, so tap, cast, grind, untap, cast, untap, grind, untap, opal. Okay, yeah, I see. So you opal, cam, grinding station, Emery. That seems like a lot. But we'll see. We'll try it. I think the list with Rumble might be a little bit better. It's possible. Let's start with this and just kind of see how it feels, though. Eventually, you mill your opponent out. Because it doesn't matter who you target with Grinding Station. You don't actually have to target yourself at all, unlike with Breach. Alright, let's give this a run real quick before I do a deck tech. See if this deck has any legs. Blooded for life. I gotta update the title also. Sewer Station. This thing has flash. Why does that have flash? Kind of weird to me that has flash. I'm gonna hold this bauble in my hand also for 1 mana Emery. Because it's a camera, so it has flash. Yeah, it's my least favorite set of all time. Think of the flavor, though. One Shitong. You don't want to think about the flavor of something from a sewer. I think of the flavor though. I just make constructs. Oh, he's gonna flash in a one Shitong I don't care about. Yeah, white click combo when land do trick. This mox up was gonna be sweet, I think. Oh, it's a grinding station. Okay. So if I go float a mana, get a mox up, will play grinding station, sack my mox up, will play Emery. Hold on. My brain hurts. Yeah, skateboard hastes. Rude. Maybe they can't kill my Emery. Wow, they actually can't kill my Emery. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. You gotta try to counter that. I mean, they just pay the 3. What does it do? You meant last turn. That's not how this works. You can't just audible and be like, well, actually, I meant last turn. I guess I'm casting La Bubble. Surprised that they didn't kill my construct, but they must have like fatal push in hand or something. Oh, if they have fatal push, they can kill my Emery now. Snap Edict. My Emery. We're kind of close to winning here. Oh, they left the Emery. Hmm. Dos Machinos. Okay, what the hell do I do? I can find another grinding station. Find another grinding station that can just win the game on the spot. So I don't want to play Tamio. Tamio's kind of free, right? Just have another mox up on the graveyard anyways. It was a pretty bad Dos Machinos. You return a Bobble and a Spell Bomb. I'd rather just cast the Spell Bomb, I think. Then save Dos Machinos for next turn. Don't know what's going on. That makes 2 of us. I don't have the IQ for this deck. That also makes two of us. So I think I can cast this free cam. It's free real estate. Snap sheet it. So I can pick the Emery back up. And then cast the Emery and then put a skateboard on it. If we build grinding station, we win. I'm really bad at milling grinding station. Hmm. Think I take the Mox Amber. I could rebomb. I don't really want to fetch though. Dos Machinos. Do I have one more chance at grinding station? How so? I stick two bobbles. I don't think I hate two bobbles here. High grinding station. Emery, no. Maybe they don't have a way of turning over Volt. It's also a possibility. No, Emery. Emery, why? Tap or untap target creature. I supposed to draw off the sewer cam on their turn and then just like tap one Shitong down, I guess. And I go to 4. I don't think I'm supposed to crack either of these fetches. Oh boy. Can I mill him out naturally? There's no way, right? +1/+0. This is a big thinker. Hmm. The last chapter is kind of appealing also. Clings my cam. Eats my bobble. Well, this went to 4. Which means we have a chance. It depends on what they cling. If they cling Emery, then no chance. Clings bobble. Yeah, I can't equip the skateboard at instant speed. Which is actually a problem, right? Thinking if I can mill them enough to make them deck out, but I don't think so. I can mill them for 9. If I turn Grinding Station into a creature, I can untap it with the sewer by sacking that. So I can mill them for like 12, which is like not enough. I guess I only have one line this turn then. Which is turn Mox Amber into a blocker. I don't think drawing for Emery's good enough. I don't know. I had 2 looks in 24. Does Amber tap for mana? No. Yes, it's still game 1. Mayhaps my opponent draws nothing. That's not nothing. No. Lightning Bolt was my next draw. Despair. I mean, they were at 4 anyways, but Despair. They would have just stayed at 4, right? And then I can't win anyways, because that would have cost me 4 mana to draw 2. It's not no. It's not an out. I don't think. I haven't won Blood Moon. Blood Moon feels weird in this matchup. I think this deck might actually be good, but it's just like so fucking hard to play optimally. I don't know if I want these heats either. Also, relying on your Emery living seems bad. I just think I just cut these lightning bolts. Maybe I want him for killing one Shitong. Actually, I don't want the Spithy Needle. Just leaving the lightning bolts. Maybe need Shadow Spear, probably not. I feel like you have to have a lot of reps, and also having to protect Emery is real awkward. Team events and a Tameo. I would think I'm too no banless build because I was like, oh no, I hope they don't mental misstep my Tameo. I just fetch now. Play around one Shitong a little bit. Could also draw on a card here, maybe. If I didn't surveil. How about Tameo? I feel kind of stupid for leaving this flame on top now. There's one card on top. I could draw 2 cards. Please don't Bowmaster me. I think it's good for me if they counter this. You'll blink cam. What is Nemri? I still leave up Mystical Dispute as well. I forgot this deck had Soul Cauldron in it. What are we trying to Soul Cauldron? Just Emery? It's probably just Emery. So yeah, we have additional copies of Emery, which makes a lot of sense. Seems like we're heavily relying on Emery. Okay. Extirpate, huh? Well, the jig's up when it comes to the Mystical Dispute now. We're gonna know about that one. What do you think they have extra bait in their sideboard for? They hit Soul Cauldron. This cam is super cracked with Emery. What if I have a Shelley's Edict? Bowmaster's Nightmare Fuel. This is pretty sweet. Kind of just get the ritual with these Mox Opals. Get a free draw too. Maybe they have another Force Negation. No, it doesn't seem like it. I think I'm running out of stuff I want to cast. Attack you for 1. Maybe I should have cracked the clue instead. There's the Bow Boys. Which is pretty annoying. More Emery. Grinding Station. Grinding Station. Oh my god. I feel like this is a little unlucky. Just need a Grinding Station. Fucking activate for more Vault here. Force of negation. Counterspell. Counterspell does prevent them from dying this turn. I don't think I attack with Tamio. I could just to get more looks off of Fomori Vault. If I do something like this grinding station. Because if they extra pay by grinding station, it's all over. I'd have to win with Urza Saga after that. Does a kickflip. What a long game. What a long match. This is game 2. Frankly, I'm not sure. This is like... Time to do something, runs out of time, loses the match. Cast this box opal, untap this, float a blue. Grind this Mox Opal, cast this Cam. Yes. Cast this Mox Opal, grind this Cam away. Untap here. Cast this Mox Opal. Alright. We did it. We assembled Infinite. I think I'm supposed to take these Blood Moons. Maybe I take the Blood Moon over Flame. Ew. This hand's quite a bit better. I feel like my Tam is gonna die instantly. Just the one Urza. Maybe we should have more Urza though. Urza's a sweet one. Aquatic Ambiance is also a sweet one. My grinding station. Yeah, at least they bitched a kite though. I don't know if I could beat a kite though either. That's why I fetched my 2 steam vents. Try my best to play around Field of Rune. Their mana base is incredibly greedy. I still have that mountain, I guess. I should have done this. I should have done that before. Sorry, this doesn't get bow mastered. It's a lot of Field of Rune. I remember the last time I played a Wan Shitong deck list, I accidentally registered Demolition Field instead of Field of Rune. And Demolition Field is a May. It doesn't force your opponent to shuffle. Urza versus the world. Hell yeah, free bobble. I wonder how it goes. I'm curious to see how Skullclap Energy treats you. Mystical Dispute, by the way. Urza Dow. Emery, yes. I haven't hit Spy Cam yet. Sewer Cam, whatever the hell it's called. Spy Fam. Chat, when I was driving to go get dinner the other day, I saw somebody's car that was completely wrapped in a Spy X Family anime wrap. And that's how I knew I was really living in California. Mox Apple, Bobble, Bobble, Station. I've never seen Spy Family or whatever the hell it's called. So I get to pronounce the X. Yeah, I think our time is okay. Gita Shah raps. Trying to One Piece rap in NYC. Anytime I go to Frankensons, which is like a huge hobby shop collectible show down here in Cali, half the parking lot is just anime wrapped cars. No. My Emery. Guess I'm just gonna go to war my Emery. Plenty of wrapped cars there. Extra pace my bobble. My freaking bobble, man. How messed up is that? Those machinos. Well, I can't cast those machinos, otherwise I'll explode. This has been like the longest freaking game, man. I think they're dead unless they find Force Negation. I think I can also play around Force Negation by picking up a Mystical Dispute. Alright. Float a blue. Sack this, target you, always yield. Why can't, that's right, I can't always yes this for some reason. Alright, target you, untap here. Always yes, always yield. Always yield. Tap. Cast. Yes. Mox Opal. Grind. Untap. Tap. Cast. Yes. Short. Actually, I have to do this the other way then. So blue. Sack target. I like fucked this up somehow. That there. And then I gotta grind the opal. And then cast the opal. And then we grind. Float with the opal. Then we grind the sewer. Untap here. Click this thingy. Cast it. Untap here. Yes. Grind the Mox Opal. I have 50 seconds. Blue. Grind. Cam. Untap here. Get the cam back. We're running out of time, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god. Gotta be speed racing right now. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? What happened? Why? What happened? Did they just bug out? Why is my every tapped? Why? This Emery was untapped, so the sewers tapped it. Oh my god! I'm just gonna fucking take off all my stops. Oh my god! I'm mashing the fucking one button so fast. Oh my god! What the fuck? What? Oh my god! What the fuck? I don't even understand. I don't even understand what just happened. Sneako, thank you for the 5 gifted. Match 1 of a league on the DB account and the stakes couldn't be higher. Yeah, why is my blood pressure? Why is my heart rate 105? On match 1 of a league on a DB account where I have 0 seconds on the clock and I took off all my stops and I'm mashing motherfucking 1, trying to pass through combat so that way Emery doesn't attack and time me out. Oh god. Wow. I don't even know. I got no words for that. I don't have words. Yo, CPB. What the fuck? What a ridiculous match. I just gotta like sit here for a second and decompress because holy schmoly. I accidentally tapped my Emery at the end. So I was trying to go so fast, I missed the I missed the step where I was supposed to tap Emery. And I accidentally tapped my own Emery. Because I was trying to click it so fast. Wow. I don't even know. Chat, I told you, I never time out. Your streamer never times out. Unless it's stasis and pre-modern that I'm timing out. I actually had probably like a tenth of a second left. The only time I've ever timed out on stream was playing stasis and pre-modern. Because that deck actually took forever to win. Or it takes so fucking long to win. It's ridiculous. It stays off the record. Bless. White Orchid Phantom. Nah, there was no rage. That was just like so shocking. Why do they have so many White Orchid Phantoms? I don't want to eat it. I kind of put a counter on Tamio. I think I want to go Tamio into Dos Machinos. I guess I'm just flipping the Tamio anyway, so. Do I go to a Scamped board? Sorry, Scamped board. No. Tamio, no. I missed skateboard already. Why do I keep queuing into like Field of Ruin decks? Isn't it kind of weird? What are they playing? I'm sure a deck very close to your own heart. Two-Wood Belcher Storm, nice. Cast the turn 1 Belcher. Gross. Thanks, Mark. This game's so nostalgic. I gotta finish playing it too. I think I like made it like 2 worlds in or something. That was a match for the ages, CBB. Or Flooded. I'm just gonna call you Flooded. It's an easier name. Magmatic Hellkite, okay. I have entered the land destruction bracket. Somebody help me. You glitched your way to the end of the game. It's freaking sweet. Okay, are they dead? I got a cam. I got a skateboard. I don't think they're dead off a cam skateboard. You died turn 1 game 2. Mm-mm. Einstein would play this 100%. Ice 9 burner. I'm sure they're gonna have Rat this guy's meltdown too. Alright, want to buy 1A. What do I want to draw? Besides grinding station. Just grinding station. Boom bust. I've been busted. YouTube title's wrong, it's okay. I usually don't update the YouTube title because it's a pain in the ass to update the YouTube title. I can bounce this Hellkite and then recast either Spell Bomb. Is this doing anything? If I just start beating him down with Shadow Spear. I don't think I'm winning that race, am I? 4. This Ragavon's gonna smack me also. Yeah, I think I just pass. I can pick up 2 artifacts from my graveyard, but I have nothing I want to pick up yet. They do have a solid dude in their deck. Sarah Paragon. Oh. Hey, that's a nice one. Confirmed EDH player. Damn opponent. I see you. The Rizzler. So we know they have Ragavan in hand, and we don't know what their other card is. There's the Ragavan. Alright, I need a grinding station. Grinding station. Never ever watched that clip on stream. Let's go. This stream is influencing your algorithm. Witch enchanter. Witchy witch. Do I just cast other Rizzler? Do I even have any lands left? Oh man. It did not attack, which is interesting to me. I think I warped the homie still. Well, that seems like a good one. It begins. I can't believe there's no always yes anymore. Like, why is there not an always yes? Get the clicking, boy. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to wake up at 8 in the morning and play this deck. What a pile. What an absolute pile. Let's play Storm so I can go 0-2 and go back to bed. It's kind of tempting. Thorpe Orb seems good. How do you wrath this guys? I don't. Wrath ends my career. Miracle Angle. I love you, shitty Miracles deck. I kind of want to play Living End. I feel like Living End is probably not good, but the games end fast. And if the field's primarily energy, it might actually be a good call. You have rest in peace? My stuff. That's an 0-2 and back to bed deck for real. Think so as well. Which is like kind of optimal in a sense. Davio Dow. Riddler's so bad. Never mind. This Riddler's great. Went from drawing no cards with Riddler to 2. We're so close to the promised land of Urza. Alright, we're a little bit further away from the promised land of Urza. Luckily, this game's bored. Tammy doing a kickflip in the air. You've never seen cooler shit in your life, I guarantee it. You leave her alone. Aww. Debbie, no. I don't think I'm beating this Hellkite. I need a spell bomb. That works too. Wait, that works too. Hmm. Yeah, it's hella windy. That's just stupid. Getting a combat, maybe? This guy's kind of messed up. My artifacts. Okay. How do I be Brotherhood's End? Do I? Hmm. Yeah, because it's a camera. It's got flash. Get it, chat? Chat, do you get it? It's got flash because it's a camera. Blood Moon. I don't think Blood Moon's good here. It might be fine. I don't think it's good. I'll be honest, chat. I don't know if I want to finish this league today. This league's gonna be like 4 hours. Not with that attitude. You're right. 5 hours minimum. High noon, rest in peace, boom. 3 big booms. Should have used Soul Cauldron to eat the flagstones. No, my torpor orb. Kind of crazy that I don't have another creature in my graveyard. I kind of think maybe I'm just blocking the Ragavan. And I could put Emery on Tameo. Should have done that last turn. I don't know if Torpor Orb helps that much. If they're sitting on like a Brotherhood's End or whatever. And this doesn't matter. It's pretty good. And then I can also grab a Bauble. And Flame. I don't want to do this. It is a 2/5 blocker. I actually think I want to keep this around. Leave it as a 2/5 blocker. I mean, I can't really work toward the ult when they have a Solitude attacking it. Also, keeping the Tameo around means I can Torpor Orb or something next turn. Well, the Saga's gonna get stone rained. I'm just gonna take up their entire turn. I'm supposed to draw a card off the spell bomb. Think I draw a card off the spell bomb, chat? Probably, right? Not helpful. This Tamio is the biggest roadblock for them right now. How did they ever beat a 2-5? Oh. Shit. Thundering Falls is gone. Is my other Steep Mess gone? My other Steam Mess is also gone. Alright, I'm out of lands to fetch. Can Oda War the Tamio back to my hand? Yeah, maybe not terrible. No, now I can't. Okay, I can't beat. I'm out of fetchables. Can't beat a lot. And left one on top. Whoa. Surprised they left those on top. I guess the high noon makes sense. Do I have that needle still? Oh, I don't have the needle. I would have to needle high noon here. Yeah, I'm just dead. No, I can't go to war the high noon. I don't have a fetchable. Mox Hammer's not online. Nah, they had 6 mana. They were 1 short of cast plus activate. If I left that needle in my deck, we would have won. Oh, I don't know about 1, but we would have survived. It's kind of crazy to think about. Me taking that needle out cost me the game. But needle's probably really bad against their deck in general, so I don't feel too bad about it. But like, man, I've been in stage 1 for my entire life. I was born in the stage 1. T-Ron. I'm supposed to sack this Mox Opal and mill myself also. Try to find the camera. Most of our combo is here. If I find the camera, they're dead. Well, fuck you, buddy. How about that? It's actually really unfortunate. Those are 3 of my emeries down. It's pretty bad for me. I have a soul cauldron. I gotta find the soul cauldron. Despair. Tower. Or is this kind of nice? Look at how messed up Urza grinding station is. Should I name Karn or should I name Ugin chat? guess Karn. I mean, I think the part that's a problem with Ugin is the passive, not the activated ability. I'm gonna name myself name Karn, but the creature Karn, a silver golem. 10 mana, do your worst. Goodbye, Urza. You did great work. I need a spy cam. Spy cam? Hmm. Where's my freaking camera? Gosh dang it. So I want to pick up the sink and make mana. Spy cam. Hate to see it. I just let this happen. The only thing I can cast is like Bobble or some shit. So it's kind of not worth it. If I had the whole combo, obviously I'd just win here, but I mean, I think I just let this happen. Bouncing the K command out of their hand seems like a bad idea. I guess I gotta attack with the Tamio so I could grind one more time. I guess I should actually bounce it, attack with the Tamio, and see if I can got it. If I could have gotten in the next 3 cards. I think that was the move. They're gonna Bazooka Bug me. Nope, no main deck Bazooka Bug. Well, I don't have Sink to Super up anymore, so if there's something else to get rid of my Tamio, now would be the time for them to do it. Hmm. Oh, you're making me so mad. Skateboard. By my count, I go to 1. I have to draw a creature. I need to draw an Emery or a Tamio. Also, should I mill myself with Grinding Station? Think so. Bobble Odawara, Soul Cauldron. Alright, camera in the graveyard. Uh, Dies of Death. I guess I had to play the skateboard also, right? Man, this deck is so much worse than Underworld Breach. It's kind of crazy. I don't think it's bad, but like, man, Underworld Breach ain't what it used to be. The green splash probably does help. Now, I'm pretty sure bolting the Micro Spawn would have been the same clock. I took 4 damage off the Micro Spawn and I was at 1. So I would have had 4 more life and I would have 5 and the clock's still the same. So I don't think that's true. Yeah, I don't know why we're losing an hour. Kind of upsetting. Guess I want less Riddlers. Gaining an hour feels insane, and then losing an hour feels like purgatory. I thought we were supposed to do away with daylight savings time like a few years ago. That just never happened, I guess. Got passed by the Senate, but not by the Congress or something. Congress said no. Why? It came out of the pocket of big time. Big time is crazy. Exactly. How can you watch the stream if you're sleeping? I mean, the stream's not that exciting, I'm gonna be honest. If it were no banless mod, it'd be significantly more exciting. Tron assembled. Supposed to draw a card. I think I'm supposed to just make really big constructs. Flame of Anus. Sorry, I know her. Artemia would have gotten misstep and would be dead. I would have misstepped back. Heavenly restriction. I sleep with one eye open, and that eye is tuned into twitch.tv/YungDingo. And that's why you're my goat, Steve. I guess that attack means they have a Kozilek's command. I'm about to go get a skateboard? Question mark. Yeah, why would you lose to mental misstep when you could just mental misstep the mental misstep that mental misstep your mental misstep? Huh? It's just that easy. There should be a 1 mana artifact that meddling mages something. I've solved it. Watsy, I'm right here if you need to hire somebody. Because I'd be meddling mage in Kozilek's command right about now. I don't know, do I get skateboard? Or, I guess I needle Ugin's lab. So I don't have to deal with the Devourer. Yeah, like a 1 mana flute. Except abilities can be activated, but it just taxes it, maybe. Although a meddling mage would be sweet. Meddling mage. Wow, is this hit Modern Horizons 3 Kozilek's command? And the crowd goes mild. And the crowd goes milder. Why would they let me instigate? I think I need to stop this Devour from coming down. It doesn't matter what my 3 drops are in hand if I can't stop this Devour from eating my Tameo anyways. Funk Soul Cauldron. Right about now. Why did they K command for 1? That's oddly suspicious. Why did they Kozilek's command for 2? That's oddly suspicious. No. Go on match 3. Well, match number 1, I won with 0 seconds on my clock. Because I was doing the combo and then I messed it up because I was rushing. And then I turned off all my stops and I won with exactly 1 second left on the clock. Where my opponent had like 4. My timer, I think I had like 1/10 of a second left. You have another Kozilek's command? Brother. They're just choosing random numbers to do it for also. Like, why are you floating 2 mana? You know you can scry more. What's the matter, Eldrazi player? Afraid you might get full value out of your Kozilek's command? Likely story. I guess it doesn't matter what you do with your Kozilek's commands as long as you draw 3 of them. Just the 4th Kozilek's. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh Christ. Oh my god. Losing is accurate. They're mocking me. I'm gonna have to sink this Ulamog back into their hand. I can hardly wait to get Stone Rain twice. Etramos and Forge. What? What are you killing? My Shadow Spear. Good draw. Scamped board. I'm alive, which is crazy to me. But I am alive. Tap that one. Time to do tricks. If you collect skate, you win. Oh, shit. That's funny. Man, I can't believe we can still win this game, technically. My next two draw steps have to be Emery and... I don't know. I guess just Emery. I'm gonna untap their Ulabog. I'm gonna be kind to them. There you go, buddy. Remain ceaseless. Does redeeming VIP do anything? You get to be a VIP. Which doesn't really do anything. You get a cool little purple thing next to your name. Everybody loves purple things. Ah, yeah. Okay. For my next trick, one more evolved. Discarding island. Good games. I think this deck's bad. Not only do I think this deck's kind of bad, it takes fucking forever. I don't like this deck either. I think I'm gonna stop playing it. I feel like maybe the green build is better, but man, Having to rely on Emery surviving feels miserable. Emery doesn't survive a gust of wind. And it's like, you have to have a creature on the board all the time when you're comboing off, and having creatures stay on your board in the format of Modern is so hard. I don't know. Maybe the build with Rumble's a lot better, but I feel like you need some better way of protecting your creature, because I felt like every time I played an Emery, it just died instantly. I'm sure somebody smarter than me will figure out a better build this deck, because it's cool that you get like a Underworld Breach combo. Because all you have to do is assemble Emery and have it live, which is the hardest part. And then the Sewer Cam, Grinding Station, and Mox Oval. Which is probably doable. But man, this deck doesn't do anything else. I'm pretty happy this deck's not good either. Because the play patterns are whack. It literally plays like old Breach, except it doesn't have like a rip a Breach off the top and win the game instantly. Because instead of ripping a Breach off the top and winning the game instantly, you rip a Surveillance Cam and you tap your opponent's Ulamog after it exile for your permanents. Which seems significantly less good, in my unprofessional opinion. Today's ear clack was hard to watch, I'm not gonna lie. It was Crossbow, who can't hit shit, versus Shield, who requires you to hit him so he can deflect your attack and do damage. It was like a 5-minute ear clack battle between Crossbow, who can't hit anything, and Shield, who was trying to deflect the things that were missing over and over. So we're gonna skip the ear clack for the day. It was not a good one. You know what was a good one, chat? It was a good stream. I appreciate y'all hanging out, chat. What am I gonna play tomorrow for the showcase? I don't freaking know, man. Something faster and less thirdly than this deck for sure. But I'll be back tomorrow, chat. I'll figure out what we're playing. Maybe Living End, maybe Miracles, and just Dirtle for 45 minutes. So that way I have content. Either way, appreciate y'all hanging out, chat. Hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Eastern. Don't forget to set your clocks forward an hour if you live in the United States, because Congress hates us. Until next time, I'm going to go send you over to BeefyGG. Have a good night, chat. Bye-bye. Also, can we talk about the fact that I literally sweat so hard on that match 1 just to go 1-2 in this league? The 0-second on the clock dub into the 1-2 true combo. Hate to see it.